Can you? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. It went, even though it was same headphones from last time to this time. I'm gonna have to check it every time now. Um, but welcome in. We're on bag 25, which is like stream 7 for this set, and I feel like that's either too much or not enough. I don't know. 1 through 4, 4 through 8, 8 through 12, 16, then 20. No, that's right. Um, but we are, yeah, on bag 25, and we'll do 4 bags today, and then we'll probably have time left, and we can play a game. I don't know if we'll do supermarket together or if we'll do something else, but the kids have spring break this week. That's why I started at noon, so because I don't have to worry about getting to the bus or the pickup line at a certain time. So I double checked to make sure that I wasn't recording the second channel, but I didn't double check the mic because it didn't change from last time. But for some reason, it's not like auto connecting to this mic. So you have to check that every time now. It's really weird. Can you hear me now, Alex? Because I'm not. Yeah, I'm not muted now. And yeah, it's on the, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's the same mic from last time, and I didn't have to like switch mics because or switch headphones because of like the thing dying or whatever. So I don't know what's going on with it. But now it's gonna be one of those things. But welcome in, Alex. I hope the beginning of your week has been going okay. I did like exactly 0 yesterday because it was the first day of spring break, and I sat down at my desk with the best of intentions and then kind of just did nothing. I've been slightly more productive today. I renewed our Zoom membership and ordered samples of ooh, another little bag. Samples of the things I put on fourth wall. So we have the other little bag over here that we haven't used yet either. Yeah. Can't keep it if you're gonna mess it up on purpose. Stay. Okay, that's all the like big stuff. So last time we moved on from like the moving staircase in the Great Hall into like the rest of the castle. So that's where we'll be starting. So we still have the bag, the little bag like this with micro figures in it from the very first bag that we haven't used yet. So I don't know what's happening. Like if it'll eventually tell me where to put those, or I don't know. Yeah, zoo membership. Our local zoo membership. It's not too bad. It's like $100, and but then you get in for like all the events and things, and that it's a good like even if you only go for an hour or two, it's not that big of a deal. And this month, actually, they had if you renewed it, you got $10 off. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay. Oh, I was like, why do I feel like that's not right? It's not right because I don't have the position right. And that's why I got to turn it. Yeah, so then, whatever, even if you only go for a little bit one day, it's good as like a thing to do, that you're not having to pay again for. And the kids like just going and walking around. Okay. Go me sight. Okay. So, one, then skip a space. Then skip two spaces. Skip one space. Then skip two spaces. Come on. There we go. Okay, now same thing on the other side. Second hole. Skip one. Skip two. Come on. Then skip one. And skip two. There we go. He luckily hasn't done any damage to Switch, but it isn't really the point. Right, like it doesn't matter so much that he did damage or not. It's he knows he shouldn't be doing that, and he did it anyway. So now there has to be a consequence. And if you didn't have a consequence, then the next time he would purposely drop it harder or throw it harder to get that reaction. Okay. Oh, they. Woohoo! Okay. I push the stickers over, and I bet I shoved them underneath here, but that's alright. I think I can find them. Okay, you guys, that numbered too far in. Yes, this one. I know it, Alex. If you don't like do something, then he's like, well, it doesn't matter what I do. Okay, so they want 37 on the left side. Congrats. Oh, yes. Congrats to Alex for first and Crazy for second. I'm trying to figure out where the sticker edging is. There we go. Oh, I probably should have did it a little differently so I could get this even with the edge. No! I was not trying to stick you that time. I was trying to get my shaky hand to stop shaking so I could put the sticker on right. Okay, so that's one sticker, but they want three to like match up across. Okay, and then 39. Okay. Okay, and that one looks like a window. Well, I'll try to show it better, like all together. And then it looks like 41. Yeah. There we go. Plus the zoo membership, it's part of the AZA zoo, and so like there's like 50 zoos that are kind of connected, and when you have a membership to one, sometimes you get in free to a different one or half price or whatever, but they all cooperate together, so that's nice. So there's the three stickers kind of spanned across there. Okay, let's see. One into that darker gray. So, like when we go to the Tulsa Zoo later this week, we'll get in half price because we belong to this zoo. Oh, yeah, and then just dropped it. Feelings all too bad. 5. Nope, you're a. Oh, is it 6? It is 6. Sometimes I can't read or I can't count the dots. Mm-mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 10. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I needed 2 10s. Yeah. Are you gonna turn? Took him to the opticians yesterday, and he needs glasses. Just hope we'll actually look after them. Yeah, Boy Wonder got glasses last year, year before, and it wasn't that he didn't take care of them. In the beginning, he would forget to put them on. So you like because he doesn't need them at the computer where he spends most of his time. He just needs them for like everything else. And so we'd leave the house, and I'd be like, "Where's your glasses?" And he'd be like, "Oh crap, I forgot them." I'm like, "You need to start like making like you can remember to go grab your cell phone, but you can't remember to grab your glasses." So it took a while for him to get like used to having to just wear them. Period. Okay, we got our little like over the pegs there. Then okay, equal to that, and then here. He got one pair that were like metal frames and one pair that were like plasticky frames. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have to wear them at the computer, but sometimes I'm like, maybe you should to just get into the habit of like wearing them. Okay, same deal, kinda, but a different set of. Oh, okay, so this is going to be the potions classroom, and then this side will be, I think, the room of requirement. Where did I put my brick separator down? I don't know, but here's another one. So 47, and we'll do it from this side again. That way I can place it kind of in the corner better. He has gotten better at like remembering that when he needs to put them on past, the computer. Like he gets up to leave the house. Every once in a blue moon now, I'll look at him and I'll be like, "Where's your glasses?" And he'll be like, "Crap." But overall, he's gotten pretty good at remembering them. Well, that is on an angle. I thought it was straight, but it was on a little bit of an angle. Just enough to like. Is this sticker not like right? I'm beginning to think it's the sticker because I'm pretty sure that was straight. Okay, that worked that time. Gonna look for a glasses stand for him, see if there's any cool ones. Yeah, to put them on overnight. He just put his back in his glass case, but yeah, that can be helpful too because then when he gets up, they're like right there, kind of staring at him. Easier to see than if they're laying down because they'd be like standing up for him. There's the other set of stickers there. I was nervous when they wanted to do it across all three. I was like, oh, they're not going to be even, and they might still not be like perfectly even, but I think it went better than I anticipated. Usually, when they went like the two stickers by each other, I can never get them like even. They're always just a little bit off. Right. So with them like hanging kind of up there in front of him, it'll be like, oh, I gotta put those on. Do it again. It did. Okay. On top of each other. Here. Then a space. And this. And this. And on this side. Nope. Almost put them on top. Then skip a space. And this. Then this. My brother-in-law messaged the other night in like the family group chat, was like, coming into town Wednesday, anybody want to get together? Or he goes, thinking of doing dinner with everybody and then stealing the kids on Thursday to do something. And I was like, we're out of town Thursday, Friday. Sorry, dude. We can have dinner Wednesday, but we are out of town. Appreciate that you want to steal the tiny people for a while, but okay. Now we're building like little shelves. Oop, with all the different colored dots on them. One purple, one yellow, one green. Then, is it like a light blue? Okay, then it looks like two brown and two gold. That's only one gold. Where? Oh no, it is only one gold. Stay in my hand. Oh. Okay, it says these two on top of each other, then yellow, purple, one brown, light blue, clear, yellow, green. So that's how that shelf looks. Oh, I don't know why it's so bright. I barely touched it. There we go. We're gonna put that right there. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, and then there's another one, but I gotta move the page down a little bit. Come on. And then this is the other table. I'm gonna put that right there. Looks like 4 yellows. Oh, I forgot to start Stream Raiders. I pulled it up and everything. Even had a conversation with myself. Self will say hello and then we'll start Stream Raiders. And then we didn't. Oh, stream ending, not Stream Raiders. There we go. This week I believe is the last week for Stream Raiders. So Q. Busters and artilleries. And it looks like 4 light blue. For red. For clear. And then for purple. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything in 4s. So we want to make this next thing twice. So we're going to make that like the same shelving twice. So it's yellow, then purple, light blue, red, then a brown, and light blue, clear, yellow, green. Then red, green, purple, and clear. So we're going to make this shelf twice. Centered color. And then there's the second shelf. There we go. I guess they mean black dots. I'm spending 1 year and 3 months in the dark. So here we are, our boats go. When should we go? To the wild and to breaks great unknown. Okay, a little table. Come on. Get in there. Okay, come on. There we go. I did not want to get in the hole. Okay, so this is the one little table. Okay, once that clear piece right there, then we skip a brick and put that. Then another little table. Thought that would be easier, but no, it did not like it anymore than the last time trying to put it in my hand. There we go. Then on this one here. I know I grabbed 2 black dots. Where did it roll to? Oh, there we go, right underneath the thing. And then we want this like that. Like this. And let's get two. And we want this kind of in the back. There we go. We got our little, let's see. Trying to get it without having the camera in the thing, which as you can see is not working. But if I bring it closer, let me kind of try to turn it some. So this is what we're working on, the potions classroom here. Freedom, la, 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 la. And then what looks like a beaker. I'm not sure if this is the right one because it's like purple in the bottom and it doesn't look like that in the directions. Like it doesn't look like it has like a coloring in the bottom, but it's the only one I see, so I'm gonna go with it's right. Come on. There we go. Okay. Little like chairs essentially for the desks, for the tables. There we go. I guess it's supposed to be like the teacher's chair. And we want I feel like no light on the ring light is not enough, and one is like too much for how close it is. There's no winning. go. I do need to look online and see like what other things there are to do in Tulsa, like as far as like Thursday evening. Okay, do this 3 times. I know there's a Lego store, but that's you're not gonna spend hours there. So dang it. There we go. Then another one of these. And I've been checking the weather every day, but I didn't check it yet today, so I need to do that. Okay. Oop, now we got cups. Okay. We want the blue dot inside the silver cup. Come on. Click on. Then we want 1 cup here. And that there. There's that. Come on. There we go. And this cup. There. But yeah. I did read on the zoo website though that they have this cool thing where you can bring like things you find in your backyard, like a pine cone or a rock or a leaf or whatever, but you can bring it to the zoo, and they have like this trading program. Like they'll give you a different rock in return. So, or at least that's what I understand it. Knowing my luck, it will not quite be that simple. But I tell Fantasy about it because she's all about the rocks and whatnot. So she can take a rock or something. And they say you can take like up to 3 things. So I'm pretty sure this is the potions classroom, and then this is like the room of requirement. But I could be wrong, so that is just my guess. Okay, so they want this. Okay, maybe this last one. So we wind up with like this thing. So I want this here, this at the end, and then this there. Now the light. So this. Then, yep. Oh, my brain was like, yes, but no. Go. Staring down the barrel of 45, slipping through the ashes of another life, another life. We will piece out to accept the way things will change. Down the barrel of a 45, staring down the barrel of a 45. No. I was like, I don't even see that piece in this bag. Oh, it's because I moved it off to the side. It's a living hell. Careful what you say and who you say it to. Careful what you say and who you say it to. Maybe you talk too much, but you were asking for it, asking for it, asking. Could be that, but you were asking for it, asking for it, asking. When all the time done, could be the tired tongue. What else? Why? You're asking for it, asking for it, asking. You can vent again, but you to the crowd on the Balkans. It begins. Careful what you say and who you say it to, say it to. Careful what you say and who you say it to. Maybe you talk too much, but you were asking for it, asking for it, asking. Right now, but you were asking for it, asking for it, asking. When you're sitting down, you'll be the tired tongue. Wow. You're asking for it, asking for it, asking. Oh, 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 asking for it. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. I feel like that piece is not connecting. Yeah, it's just like going down, but it's not. There we go. That's better. Ugh, no. I thought that felt one off. I got it to connect, but at the wrong place. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'll get it right eventually, right? Okay. Clean up all the extra pieces. Then bag 26. plus 2 lucky features. Just stick those in there. Okay, so we got. Yeah, I guess that's right. But we're gonna have to rotate. Let's get a better look at where they want it. We'll be working more on like this area. Only one baby bag this time. Not very many pieces in this bag. So on the bonus rewards on the Star Path in Disney Dreamlight Valley, I have gotten to where like the next reward I can claim is that house on page 2 of the bonus rewards. It's 300 Star Path. I was like, whew, I expected it to be more, but I don't know. I guess I just wasn't expecting 300. Me and Enshem? Yeah, Enshem? I don't know. Let's do Killing Field. We're gonna have ads in a minute. They will last for 3 minutes, and then we will be good for another hour. I know 3 minutes seems like a long time, but it does get rid of pre-rolls, and there's nothing worse than going to a channel having pre-rolls and then possibly ads right after it. So, oop, we died. We'll just go with something a little beefier, and I won't worry about necessarily the things to request. There we go. Okay, let's see. It says this, and a red dot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. This piece. Okay, then step 2 is come on, get on there. Okay. on. There we go. Okay. Okay, not straight up there. There we go. I wanted to check something in your night. I don't see so easily what you hold in your hand. Cause castles crumble, kingdoms fall and turn into sand. Okay. Sorry, I just want to quick check something. Where are we? Okay. So we have. I want to say. Yeah, that looks right. Nope, they want one more even with that. And then this should be one more, yep. Okay, this on here. Duplicate, replicate, oh duplicate, now find your own ways. Okay, let's see. Looks like that. Okay. Yep, that looks right. Okay, where do you go? Oh, right up there. So, like every kind of school district, it's even like within the state, some school districts will have different spring break, like when their spring break is. So a boy wonders, like, all my friends had it last week. Because all his friends are in the computer. So he's been complaining he's bored. I hope we can go outside. But next week is like appointment, 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 appointment. Okay, we gotta turn again, which I did not look at before I placed my things. Okay. So, looks like we have an angle, the dot for the angle, then this, and this, and then this. And that should be, yep, equal with that. And then, okay. We're building the chessboard. Make sure these all. Come on, you little. I feel like these aren't necessarily straight. So I should get the samples from Fourth Wall early to mid-April, and once I have those, of course I will show you guys, and then I will make them go live. Like put them to go live. Right now they're public, but the store isn't live. And also, if you have ideas or things you'd like to see, feel free. I did work on like a logo, but I don't know. I feel like yay, but no. Like maybe it's missing something or it needs something different. But I also, that is not like what I do for a living, so I don't know if it's more like just thinking it's not good enough. I have thought about changing like how opaque the lines are on some of the things, so making them almost like faded in the logo. Maybe that'll. Oh no, inside. Dalagon keys. Should center it. There we go. No, this one's the Dalagon keys. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 in. So. You success eliminates me. Little mini Lego figures. Will never go such a haunting melody. No, it's killing me. Okay, this. Okay. And then, okay, we want white cone on the first white. Let me move the page down a little bit. Okay. Turn. There we go. Okay, where's this? Oh, back here. I guess like it's been taken off the board already. So this is our chessboard scene. Okay, then we have another one of these. Mm-hmm. So I took almost like a paintbrush font, like a thick paint line, and I put CB or LBL with like the B over top of both the L's where it like connects, so like on an angle. But then I added in things like craft kind of clip art and a bookshelf kind of clip art and like Lego kind of clip art. But I'm wondering if by making the lines on the clip art more opaque, if it would look better than it currently does. To make it almost more backgroundy than on the forefront. There we go. Okay. Okay. It says even with. There we go. Okay. Oh, I was talking about so I was working on like a logo um because I mean I like carrots, but it's a carrot cleric. It makes sense. I don't have something like that per se in my name. So it doesn't quite make it's not I don't know. I don't want to say easy, but it isn't just like a simply, like one thing. I can't just, you know. So I was working on trying to figure out what I could do for like a logo. And so I took like a wide paintbrushish type font and I did like L and then the B or like L and then the B, like just a little bit of the B overlapping the L's, right? So the B is like on top. And like I played with the layering and I thought that looked best. And then I took things and like clip art things and put it around it like a ball of yarn. some sewing supplies, a little outline of a minifigure. Um, I forget if it was what I finally decided on, if it was like a bookshelf or like a stack of books, whatever. And I added them kind of like around the letters. But I'm wondering if like making them more opaque, almost like backgroundish around the letters would be better than leaving it as like a solid black line, very prominent. Like maybe if I made the line outline more like grayish or just a softer, that it would almost be like background, but in the foreground, it would be softer to the eye, so you wouldn't like. I don't know if that would look better, and I don't even know if I'm explaining that very well. You're putting all kinds of vines back there in this little thing. Mm-hmm. Just numbs the pain. Mm-hmm. A book that looks like it's made of Lego bricks, maybe sort of like the pattern of a brick wall on it instead. Oh, that might be interesting. Let me do this step and I'll show you what I have so far. Or I can show you when we've done the 4 bags, either way. Okay. Come on. Okay, I have that there. Okay, and then we want this next to there. We have that little green, then space, and this, then we have this, this. Okay, I see it. What? 2 empty spots, and then this, like this, and there. Um, so I had this is what I have so far. But I was wondering if I like made them more faded like that where they're almost like gray, you know. Yeah. What did I have this one at 45? Yeah, I wondered if this would be better, like because it's more it's still stuff in the foreground, but it's not like bright black. Like it doesn't draw your eye to that right away. I think that one needs to be just a smidgen. But yeah, I was like, because I looked at all different kinds of things. I put in, let's see, that's not what I wanted. Elements. Let's see if Lego book. It's like I gotta think. I don't know what to do. Apparently, it doesn't want to find things now. But yeah. But yeah, I was just trying to come up with something that was like, because I tried it slightly different with where like the B's were further apart and just touching the ends of the L's, but I think it was like too far. What is it? I forget, how do I do it? Layer, that's what I want. Show layers. Yeah, I had it where like it was more like this. You know, like this. But then I was worried it wouldn't fit like in the circle. You know, because like the Twitch has like the circle, so I was worried then it wouldn't fit like in the circle. So I put the circle around the edge just to give me more of like a reference, I guess. Yeah, like maybe if I made him, see, yellow is like too light. But I could choose yellow, but then go in here and like change it. And again, I can bring the transparency up. So I can make him like all yellow. Like I said, I brought the transparency or the transparency down a bit because I thought it might make it like softer that it's better, but I wasn't entirely sure. Oh no, not that. Um I wish I could just make like pieces of it colored. Like with this, I would have to change the color of the whole thing. I couldn't do it like piece by piece. But that being said, oh sure, now it brings up the stuff. I mean, I could do something like this inside the circle as well. Like it would be better as an edge, like a straight edge, but there are things. They have just this giant Lego head too, but I didn't, I liked the whole Lego body better than just the head. So that's, I think I looked up sewing for that. Yeah, right there for sewing. Music, what did you do? Server error. Okay. Sorry. Um, I could take out like the needle and this and just do singular, well, maybe leave the needle, but take out the other one and just find like singular like like this piece of thread or spool of thread and like scissors and do them individually. like like this, but obviously smaller, and then make it colored. Let's try sewing stencil. Maybe it'll bring up less like solid pictures. No, that did not help. Yeah, that's what I was like. Sometimes it's just a matter of how you word the search that gets you like a better result. I like this one too, but we would run into the same problem. If I wanted to put any color to it, it would be like the whole thing would be one color. I liked that one. Let's see if I can get it to come up again. I liked this, so smidgen. Here we go. And we could make it That's the one I did. It's like, why are you not changing color? You're not being very productive. Why are you not changing color? Oh, there we go. I was like, why isn't it changing? um, and then if we found like a scissor to kind of put on the other side to kind of balance that out. But I think maybe this. I brought the transparency up, but I think maybe a smidgen too much. I don't like that scissor though. Music, what are you doing? Apparently, it's not liking that, so we'll just switch to a different one. Um, I should just type in skizzer. Okay, here we go. Oh, I like this scissor. It's sticking out just a little. Just again, just a smidge. There we go. And I can find a different book one. They had tons of book graphics. Yeah, Again, the thing is, like making the book stack anything other than just black, you can't like make each book a different color, like a stencil outline. So it's. I mean, we could do something like that where it's already in color. I was trying to do a book stack though to like take up that room next to the bee. Let's try stack. Oop, I bumped my microphone. Like part of me is like do it in color, and then the other part was like leave it as a stencil because that kind of goes with the rest of it. Either that or again one like this, but then you can't make. I can bring the I turn down the saturation. I can bring it back up like that where it's like black black. And like this circle doesn't have to stay, the like the circle around everything. It doesn't have to stay. I was just using it to get an idea about like what would fit in like the circle kind of on Twitch and stuff. Um so it doesn't have to stay, or we can even look at other circle outlines. Circle, yeah, I'm spelling right. Circle border. Yeah, I thought it worked well with like the font. They have, so I think this is the one this one is. But they had a ton of different ones. But I did think that one worked well with like the lettering. But yeah, so I was just trying to come up with like a logo for like, because fourth wall they want you to put a logo up, and like Twitch it looks better when you have a logo instead of just like I had a random picture in there that was of some of my Legos. Um, but I was like, I don't have like a one thing, so how could I incorporate? Yeah, a little bit. It does kind of look like a coffee ring. And so I was like, okay, what can I put in my with just letters that will look. Plus also on fourth wall they allow you to make shirts that just have like the logo kind of on the side. And I was like, that would be cool, but what would I put in there? You know? So that was another reason I wanted to try to come up with a logo. That way it can be like a mostly blank shirt with just like a little thing in the like the left, well, wherever like a breast pocket would be, but there's not a pocket because it's a t-shirt, but like that kind of a thing. But yeah, so I was like, what can I put there? What can I do? Plus, if you want to make like coffee mugs or something with something like a simple pattern on it to put on fourth wall, a logo makes it much easier to just like put on the side of a cup. Okay, that was this one, but that was Stream Raiders. There's been an update. Okay, well, we'll go back to my thing and I'll press reload. Okay, it's gonna let me do it this time. Yeah, I was like, I'm just not sure. And some of it is like, is it me like being nervous about it not being good enough? Or does it really need tweaking or whatever? So I think that was some of it. Like, okay, here's an idea, but I don't know if it's any good. Was it on Steel? The last time I noticed that Steel streamed, I was in there talking to her, and I was talking about how I was joking about making like uh tentacle, like putting tentacles and putting like either BLB or actually my name, and then putting like if you know, the lettering for the acronym for if you know, you know. And she was like, do it. So I whipped together something quick, and then I was shooting it back and forth with her in Discord. Like I would shoot it to her in Discord and she would take a peek, and then she'd be like, okay, do this or try this. And so I came up with like a t-shirt and a mouse pad, and then I showed it to Crazy, and he was like, you should do a desk mat pad like the mouse pad. And so I did that, and then I did a bigger t-shirt for that like lions and tigers and bears oh my, but it's bricks and books and crafts oh my. Yeah, and so like get that feedback, because I'm like, I don't know, I don't do this for like a living, you know what I mean? So it's just me slapdashing things together. Like, does this look good at all? There we go. Now this. Ooh, you get to do it more than once. Yeah, I just like I have no clue if it looks good or not. So I was like, just let me know. I'm so bad at this. I, yeah, I must have sat and gone through like on the other ones, like where I was having more lettering, went through like each font. You know what I mean? Like just went down the line of fonts, changing it, and I was like, okay, I think this one looks good. And then I scribble down on like a piece of scratch paper what the name of that font was, and then try another one, and try another one, and try another one, and be like, let's just see what comes out. Why does it not take it? There we go. Oh, quest. It's probably just gonna say, "Yep, place more busters." But yeah, so I just kind of kept at it until I found one that I font that I liked the way it looked, pertaining to like what it was saying. Because font matters. You don't want it to look, you want it to be kind of like what you're saying and what the font looks like to be kind of related. So I kept messing with different fonts until I found one that I thought matched what I was trying to say. Um, and then I did the same thing with the desk mat. Just went through until I found a font that I thought worked with what I was trying to say. But I pay for like the Canva Pro, so there's like a bazillion fonts, and I swear I must have spent like an hour going through fonts. Okay. Yes, that one. Then add this to this. Okay, that there and this here. I just kind of kept the wording highlighted, and then I would like click, 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 click. And honestly, I don't really expect anybody to buy this stuff from Fourth Wall, but also, and kind of designing it more for myself than for other people to buy. But also I think like it may be encouraging, you know. I don't know. Not that I ever expect to go to anything and to see somebody wearing my a shirt advertising me essentially, but really kind of more designing this stuff for myself, but just based on what I like. But no, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted it this way. All the extras. Not really a lot, considering those are things that are often extra. But these were like the little minifigures that were on the chessboard. In a black and a white one. Bag 27, and it doesn't say any extras. Ah, that piece tried to stay in there. Okay, still the same way, like, still want to position the same way. But yeah, I'll probably work on that, say. Yeah, like mugs or like the insulated cup type things, you know, with like a lid and a straw. Um, I'll probably work on that some more today. Like on the page, I should say, like, you know, if you've ever just even clicked on Carrots to look at what he put up there, but I got to work more on like the layout of the page and work on some more items. Like making like pages on the site, like, you know, a page for apparel, a page for other things. Because I think the way it is now, like everything's just kind of like one page. There's nothing more to look at. Like there's nothing really to click on to take you to like a different page. I think I put it with like my um sorry, my brain keeps farting. My YouTube at the bottom, so you can like click to get to like my YouTube channel from there, but I think that's really like the only thing. Okay, this. Come on. There we go. And then this up here. Yeah, like it just says, you know, oh, there's where they want it. So you have like your main page, but then you can click like, I guess it's even just like other websites you go to. You can click at the top and be like, no, I want to go to just clothing or just like other stuff like mouse pads, desk mats, or I want to go to, you know, cups or whatever. Um, like pages on the web page, I guess. What you kind of want to say. Okay, it says this. Step 1. Step 2. No, you're an over. I need. There we go. Now I need that over I found before. Nope, you're an under. There's an over. And there's an over. Okay, another under. Or 2 more unders. There it is. Two more overs. There's 1, there's 2. Am I not looking for the right color? No, I'm looking for the right color. Ah, there it was. It was on its side. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, it is clear. Yeah, it's a little like throne list. Do I expect anybody to buy anything off my throne list? No, but I still made one. Okay, it is a 2. And it is white because this other stuff is not that color, so. What's a white thing, but I don't see one. Not seeing half the things I need. Where are you? Like, I know I didn't leave half the stuff in the bag. Yeah, there's nothing in the bag. Okay. Okay, we did that. And I did this part. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. I see now. I did this side right, but then this side was slightly different than I was seeing it. There we go. I was seeing like 4 and looking for a white piece when this was the white piece I was thinking of because I was looking at something totally or interpreting it a different way. That's why I can't find a white piece because it's right there. It's already there. Apparently, I can't read instructions. So. There we go. That's why I could not find it. Okay. So my ads are being weird. It's not showing the little box at the top that tells me like ads are happening and counting down. So we're going to have ads in about 15 seconds. They will last for 3 minutes and then we'll be good for another hour. I know they're annoying, but you know, we deal with them. Uh, they get rid of pre rolls, and that's excellent. Okay. So, let me get this stuff so I can. I'm trying to decide which way would be better to rotate it. So we want to get back over here. It says we need 6 of these. This one. And then these. So, either end of this. Same across. Okay. Yeah, it's not saying like welcome back from ads or any of that stuff at the top. So I have no idea what's happening. Okay, and our dots are over here. So it wants us to skip 2, 1, 2, and then this one, and then kind of diagonal. Oh, gotta love when Twitch is twitchy. Flamey flames. Okay. So I'm gonna make 2 of these. I'll put them Oh no, we want a little from the end. There we go. Come on. Clickety clickety. So that goes across the bottom, and then this goes on the gray dot, and then flames. Yeah, maybe it's better to do that second. Come on. Get in the hole. There we go. Then I guess just kind of behind it, because in the instructions it makes it look like they're going over top, but clearly they're not tall enough to do that. So, Dusa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Now that means I'm in my own, because I was lurking in you. Welcome in, everyone. We are working. I think this is stream 7 on the big Hogwarts castle. I've been trying to limit myself to like 4 bags, and then I do something else with the rest of the time. Yes, welcome in, everyone. I hope you stay, but if not, I understand. Dusa, if you need to go do any of the things you need to do post stream, do not hesitate. I thank you. Yes, more Hogwarts. We're on bag 27, so we have 10 more bags after this one. I am too. I am loving it. We did today. We worked on like under here on this side. It was your first big boy set. So the best way I compare it to is like how Star Wars has like the USC sets. These are like the Hogwarts version of the USC sets. It's like this one, the Hedwigs standing on books. They call them collectors. So like the big burrows, the big train, Gringotts, the big Diagon Alley. They're all like the USC version of Hogwarts, you know, or like the Harry Potter version to that. We're working on, yeah. So I think we'll probably finish it next week. Because I won't stream this Thursday because we're doing like taking the kids to a zoo, doing like an overnight trip. So this is the last one I needed of those. I have the big burrows and the older burrows from a couple years ago over there, like underneath each other. And then above me, can I get it to show? There's Gringotts and Diagon Alley. And yeah, the 2018 burrow, that's the other one I have. My big Hedwig with the books is now I gotta refix myself. Is in the living room on top of my bookshelves because Hedwig and books. But yeah, and then the train is over here behind me. So this was my last one of like those big Hogwarts sets to get, and I had been saving my Lego points, and I got this on Black Friday. I saved like 200. I saved enough points to get like $200 off of it, and then because I got it on Black Friday, I got a bunch of like gift with purchase things. So So now I'm saving my points again, but I don't have like a specific set in mind. Probably Dungeons and Dragons. If I could get a bunch of money off that one. Do this twice. But I'm really liking this set. It's got lots of but yeah, today we started on this kind of this side. Um it's what I'm guessing is the room of requirement, and then this side is the potions classroom, and then we moved over here and did like this chessboard, and then we just started working on like this part, and we built up like the rock foundation behind it. Okay, so this way. I do. I love the Hedwig one. It was so fun to build. But I built that before I started streaming. I don't know what like their plan is for like the next big set related to Harry Potter like that. I keep saying I want a Azkaban. Could you imagine an Azkaban set? Okay, I think I have those right. Yeah, that's right. Right? It would be like a bazillion pieces. Could you imagine? But that's what I keep saying. I want an Azkaban set. Because that's like the only thing they haven't done so far. Like, as far as like Harry Potter's concerned, they've never made anything related to Azkaban. And I wonder if that's because they have like a precedent about not making like weapons or things like that. But I feel like they make like cop cars and stuff. So like I understand, they don't want to do those type of things, which I get, but I feel like this would be a missed opportunity if they didn't make an Azkaban. Okay, then this here and this here. But yeah, I do think it would be a missed opportunity if they didn't make an Azkaban. I could understand maybe why they wouldn't, because they might consider it falling into that category, you know. But I really want them to. The little mirror from the Sorcerer's Stone, and it's gonna go right there. If I can get it to go on straight. No, don't fight me. Yeah, but I knocked that flame out again. This would be a good time to know where my tweezers are. or to get it to stick to my finger. Oh, got it. But yes, Dusa, I was lurking in yours a bit until I started, but I didn't. It was saying that like you were just kind of working on other things. But if you were working on something that you would like to talk about, you can feel free to let us to talk about it in here. Okay. My brain is like, how do I get this in there without knocking 10 other things over? I think the simple answer is to take that little piece of flame off and try this. It's because it's got to go in there like backwards. It's hard to squeeze my finger in there. Okay, we'll just do this. Work staff. Okay, let's see if I can, put this all back together now and not make a mess. There we go. Still more to do, sadly. I feel that. Like, it's never done. There's always more. Okay, I think they're clear because I don't see any white ones. We took a break a couple steps ago to look at the logo I was trying to make in Canva, and Alex gave some feedback. So we tweaked some things. Because I've been working in Canva and trying to make like t shirts and stuff. Not that I expect anybody to buy them, more for myself than anything else. Um, but then it got me working on like a logo to kind of go with it. Okay. I heard you, Stream Raiders. Okay. Number 54. Not to this sticker sheet. Here we go. They're Diagon keys. That being said, it doesn't really show like one way or the other, so we're just gonna go with this way. Clear stickers on a clear brick. Here's to hoping I get them centered. And I will show you it in just a second when I get both of them on. There were a ton of stickers for this set, like I think like 63 or something like that. Yes, go hydrate, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. I thank you for bringing your peoples here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Diagon, Diagon keys. And it's gonna go, yeah, one back kind of on an angle there. Then it says this last one goes up here, and this goes here like this. And then we'll quick do our stream radals. So me, Xander, Spies, and various and sundry. So if anybody has came in with the raid that has never been in here before, I am Book Loving Builder. I obviously build Lego and we talk about books and I do crafts and play video games. I do a little bit of everything. Um Cozy chaos I think is what I've been deemed. Most of the time it's fairly calm and chill in here, and other times we get a little crazy. We get a little weird. We lost. That's not surprising. We just go again. Phantom for the win. Oh, there's a lot less portals this time. Oh, not last battle. Thanks for helping. As you can see, we also play Stream Raiders, but Stream Raiders is going to end at the end of this month, so we really only have this last week on it. And then afterwards, I don't know what I'm going to do in its place. Another Diagon key sticker. This one only has one key on it. Oh, I do not like clear stickers on clear bricks. It is hard to tell where the edges are. There's another key, and that one's gonna go on there. I can pick it up. Oh, I didn't pay attention to which way they wanted the little clippy. I think like this. If anybody who came in with the raid also streams, feel free to let us know. We like to meet new peoples. Like to lurk in people's channels. Because I'm gonna be honest, that's what I do a lot. I just silently lurk. Sometimes I say hi, and sometimes I just hide out. If you have any questions about Lego or anything, books, if you like to read, I try to share books in my Discord, like book sales and things like that. You can share what games you like to play, all the things. Would have guessed it. Okay. Like this. That looks right. Oh, the Pokey game is in the chat too, so you can keep an eye out for that if you like to play. I honestly forget it's there. But I think after we've done our 4 bags of this today, I think we're going to do um Cozy Grove. We'll play Cozy Grove. Unless somebody wants to play like Supermarket Together with me, and then we can play that. Okay, let's turn this a little bit so I can make sure I put this in there right. Ooh, that fit nicely. Look, fit perfect. Usually when they're angled like that, I have to move it just a smidgen to get it to sit right, but that one went in nicely. Okay, so same, right across. Okay, so over here is where we're kind of start at this. And this. And then on the back side, we want this. Then this. This. And with that, now where do you go? I feel like I missed steps because that looks like sticking way out. Oh no, I'm seeing this. Okay. Oh, that's it. Sometimes the angle of the directions makes it look a little wonky, and then I get confused. But I figured it out. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to build when I'm done with this. We're taking Les Minions to the Tulsa Zoo at the end of the week, and there's a Lego store in Tulsa, so we plan to hit that up. I have sets here already, but like I don't know what like my next big one is going to be. We did 25 or started on 25 days, 25, 26, 27, 28. So I think this is our last bag for the day. Or do we have one more? No, we have one more. Yeah, we have one more bag for today after this. And then, like I said, we'll play games. Or I can do Dreamlight Valley. I'm just working on the star path, really. Welcome in, Lightning Builder. How have you been doing? Fire. With another girl, little dirty girl. Doing good. The Minions have spring break this week. And this past weekend, Fantasy, my daughter had her state archery tournament for 3D, and she scored 250 and got like 7 bullseyes, 7 10-point shots, whatever. 2 weeks before that, she had her state bullseye, and I think she scored like 243, but she kind of got in her head a bit. Okay, I need to download the next book. I didn't realize that book was that short. For book 4 for this set. She got a little in her head and wound up like putting 2 fairly like off the mark. But overall, she still did really well. So she'll go to nationals in Kentucky at the beginning of May. Regular. Through it's she is on the team. I say team, but the I guess Arkansas considers it a club, not a sport. So they call it a club. I call it a team. Um, but yeah, she uses the compound. They all have to have the same brand of bow. Basically, it's Genesis is the name of the company. That way, it makes it like fair, rigged. They all have to have the same bow. Oh, this says I have to open it bags 20 and 29. Well, I guess that's what we'll do. Um, but yeah, they all have to have the same type of bow. But she's a lefty, so there are very few. I think there are very few lefties overall. Like when we went to buy her bow, there was only like one left-handed bow at the store. Couldn't hit a barn. Oh, never mind. They were saying 28 and 29 are going to be like this building here that's here. She did pretty well. Like it's random how she started. She went to like a 4-H summer camp that the Air Force sponsored when we were in North Dakota, and it was just one of the things they did there. And she came home and she's like, "I liked it." And we're like, "Okay." And we looked at the prices and we're like, "Well, we're going to buy you like a really cheap almost toy bow that was ambidextrous, and we'll see if you even want to keep up with it." And so she shot with that for a while, and then when we moved here, the school she learned that the school had an archery team, and she was like, "I want to do it." And I was like, "Okay." So she joined, and in the beginning they were told they had to have their own bow to go to competition. So we bought her a bow, and that she stuck with it, and she does really good. She, like I said, 243 is what she scored when she did like the regular bullseye one, and that's not normally she scores between like a 260. Like a 260 is normally her score now. So she was just a little off that day, which happens, and I think what she kind of gets in her head about it, like gets starts to get nervous because, oh, this is a big deal, we can't go to nationals if we don't do well at states, and then messes up because she gets in her head. But she was a lot calmer and like more relaxed when she did it this past weekend. So I think she's beginning to learn that, you know, getting worked up over it does not make the situation better, you know. So I think, it's one of those things you've got to learn and get used to, like performing under, maybe semi nervous conditions. But yeah, she does bullseye and 3D. So this past weekend, they have six. The 3D is they have six 3D targets. Like the first one's a turkey, and then they have like a bear cub. I want to say like a fox, and then they have like a deer, a ram, and an elk. And they have to shoot like a certain part on the body, as a target. So she does both. But yeah, she does pretty well. So this is only her second year on the team, and last year was her first, and she got to go to nationals last year with the first time being, really doing anything at it. And she met, one of the other girls who's on the team. Told her last year, she's like, "You're not allowed to move. You're not allowed to change school districts. You have to keep doing archery. You're not allowed to quit." So she has fun, and she has a bull like a regular bullseye target, and then she has a deer it for the backyard so she can practice at home because they don't really have anywhere to practice like over the summer. Like they don't the team doesn't meet up during the summer and continue to practice. So we got it because during the summer, like unless we have it or find somewhere to take her, she's not going to practice. And the one place that we take her bow to get like serviced and whatnot. There's a guy there, and he's always like, if you guys live closer to the store, I would take her on as a like as a student in a heartbeat. And he's always giving her tips like to help her get better. Okay, have that piece, this piece. So many piles. There's the last two we need. Yeah. So, I mean, hopefully, maybe she can get, some kind of scholarship too for school. Is that not the right? Oh, no, I see what I did. It looks like an angle, but it doesn't need that yet. So that goes in another spot. This. Then this. There we go. And it should be 5 dots left. Yep. And then 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yep. That's the right sticker page. But yeah, and then they have spring break this week, so I don't know. We're probably not gonna do like anything. Yeah. Well, she's in 10th grade now, so she did start in ninth grade, but some of these kids have been on the team because, like I said, they don't consider it a sport. I still consider it. Um, since like 4th grade. Some of them have been doing it for a while. By the time they get to high school, yeah, they start in like 4th grade with archery here. But they can't go to like states or nationals. But they're like shooting archery in like 4th grade. Let's see if I can get it to focus. It's the Chamber of Secrets. It says the Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air beware. Yeah, so like they can compete at like competitions, but they can't go to like states and nationals till they're in high school. But they start young, and so I'm like, I can only imagine. Like she has improved dramatically between like last year and this year. So I could only imagine like how much if had she been doing it, like how I don't want to like sound like super conceited, but like states, like so they competed against all the other schools that have archery in Arkansas this month. So they did for Arkansas, we're in Arkansas. And I know not every state does it, but nationals is like basically they like draw a line down the center of the United States, and all those schools then that have scored enough can go to nationals, go to Kentucky if they're on the East Coast. And I want to say it's like Oregon or Washington for everybody in what they consider the western states. So it's like a 3-day competition in Kentucky. Now she'll only compete on like Thursday, but there's like other archery events there because the one girl she's friends with stays and shoots for like the like I want to say I forget what the name of it is. She told me, but now I can never remember because I don't have to think about it all the time because my daughter doesn't do it. But it's like kind of like a rod and gun or something like that. So it's like the archery portion of that. She'll compete in with the school for nationals, and then she'll compete in that like the next day. So there's like 3 days of competitions doing have relating to archery at the same place when we go for nationals. And then there's a Worlds, and that's in Myrtle Beach this year. I guess they do 2 years in Florida, and then 2 years at Myrtle Beach, and then 2 years back, back and forth. Okay, is that no? That's yellow. Okay, is it clear or yellow dots I'm looking for? But yeah, I mean it's way bigger than I ever like could have imagined. Okay, so we want one of these. Put black on top of yellow, then flip it upside down. Make a little lantern. Uh, Technically, she can, if she wants to, attempt to compete uh in the junior Olympics. There are, I think, two kids on her team that do shoot for the junior Olympics. I have no idea. They use a different type of bow too. It's a much bigger bow. It's super long. So those kids, when they shoot for the Junior Olympics, they will shoot for the school, whether it's 3D or bullseye or both, and then they'll have a third shoot time for the Junior Olympics. And the bow is huge. I mean, their regular compound bows are pretty big, but these are even bigger. Let's see if I can find a picture. Junior Olympics. Archery. Bow. Um, because they were shooting with like some pretty long bows. So these are the bows that they shoot with for Junior Olympics. They wear that piece that like wraps around their chest to protect. So you can see it's like taller than this girl here, like almost as tall as the girl next to her. And these is the type of bow that my daughter shoots with. They all have to use this Genesis brand. But those junior archery bows are like they're super, like the one kid on her team is like 6 foot tall, and it's like as big as he is. Nope, you're an over. I need an under. Over, over. Nope, you're an under. My husband bought a bow to shoot with her, but he doesn't practice very much. Last year, she took, instead of, because she hates gym, right? Like I can't blame her. I hated gym class too. So at her school they offer a different, it's still gym, but it's a different type of gym class. It's more like practical knowledge type things. So like they learned to how they learned first aid, how to put up a tent, things like that. They got their hunters and their boating license in the class. So she did that, and then for her school they only have to take PE once in high school. They don't have to take it again. So like once and out of the way. I have never played Minecraft. Right? I hated all the you have to play dodgeball, you have to play baseball, you have to like why do I have to run around with my head chopped off? Like you have to play volleyball. I hated all of that. You have to do the run and then we have to time you and you never finish it fast enough. Now the angels fall from the sky. My son does his schooling online, so his gym class isn't even really a gym class. They don't he doesn't do anything. He like reads about activities and then takes a quiz on them. Yeah. She's like, "Run? No thanks, mom. I never want to run ever." Okay, I missed steps somewhere. Oh, it did it again. I forget every time I open like the digital directions, it wants to have it at like 120%. And then I stop looking at numbers, like what number step it is, and I just start going. And then I realize later that I missed steps because I didn't scroll down. That's right. The steps I missed this time weren't like integral. I did not play any sports. I did band. I was a band geek. I did band in school and choir, and then I did marching band and drum line, indoor drum line. I don't think I racist my walker. I mean, why not? They have wheelchair races. Why not walker races? Okay, that step is correct. Then I went up and I did that, and that's when I realized I missed steps, so now I'm back where I belong. I wear a brace on my leg, and when I was getting fitted for it, and they were like, you can opt to do physical therapy, like to get you used to walking in it, or not. It's up to you. And so I did the physical therapy because it is different the way you walk in it. Because my brace, um, yeah, mostly electric wheelchairs do the races, but it's still a race. Yeah, because your arms would get real tired. I could only imagine. Um, the way I walk in it is different. So it's an IDEO brace. So my foot goes in through the top, and then there's a foot piece on the bottom that cradles my foot basically into the position they want it in. And then there's a metal rod that goes behind my calf, and then a cup that goes just below my knee, and you tighten it and it holds your leg in position. And you do walk kind of different in it because you don't feel the ground you're walking on the same way because you have that metal piece under your foot. So you don't feel the same way. So I did go to physical therapy a little bit to like make sure I was walking in it properly and I wasn't going to do like more damage to my hip and stuff walking wrong. But they're like, you can go to a different physical therapy and they'll teach you to run. And I was like, lady, I didn't run before I had this. I don't plan on starting to run now. I did everything I could have to get out of running in gym. I'm not voluntarily running. I'm the type of person that if I'm running, you should run too. That means something's chasing me. Ooh, nope. That was I thought I grabbed the other one. The plain one, but I didn't. But yeah, I mean there's definitely people who still run like regular races in the type of brace I have, but I was like, no thanks. I'm good. I just keeps finding the ones with this on it. I need a plate. Oh, there's it is. The last sport I did was cornhole and went to a state one. Ooh, fancy. I'm not good at cornhole. I have played like for fun, but I'm not very good at it. I have, I guess, poor aim, is putting it politely. Oh, there's the other one I was looking for. Okay, let's quick do our Stream Raiders battle. Do 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 do. I'll just give us haste. It's hard to guess what things to put down because one time you have like 100 people helping you, and the next time there's like three. But also, I've heard a lot of people have stopped playing since there's not much time left on the game technically before they shut the game down. We died. I don't know why it keeps wanting me to reload. Okay. Yes, take care of your real life things first. Okay, let's try this again. Apparently, didn't even record the battle, so maybe we won't lose. What is up, Stream Raiders? A Gotharita is loose in chat. Okay. Stream Raiders having some issues. Okay. I don't know what's going on with Stream Raiders. Why it keeps wanting us to reload and then we got to play that one twice. Okay, so under, over, Gotharita escaped. We want to take this and put it there. Then over top and over top. Mm-hmm. 4. One, two, and okay. Wants me to clicky these together and do them here. Then go for you guys. These are tall mofos. Well, that didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Flat corners. And what are you? So. Okay, one that from the front. Then some of these need stickers, so the first one doesn't need any stickers. Then let me scroll down a little bit. Number 33 here. It's just like a little piece of brick facade. Let's get two. Then that one's 43. Do I have 43 on here? I do, right here. Then that goes on this one. Like a doorway. That one goes 3, 4, 2, 4. And then another one of those brick facade things. I think that might have been a smidgen crooked, but two. Yes, your car insurance is expired. I do not own a car. Do you have insurance on a walker or cane? I would like insurance for my walker. I'm calling about your car's extended warranty. So the best one I ever had was I don't know, probably almost 10 years ago. It was one of those we're calling because your computer has a virus. Yeah, like laugh and just hang up. They were calling because my computer had a virus. Now, my husband does IT for the Air Force. So, if our computer had a virus, he would know. Right? Like we wouldn't need somebody to call and tell us. But so the guy on the phone is like, "Yes, I'm calling about your Windows computer that has it has a virus." And I was like, "Really? How do you know?" And he's like, "Oh, through your firewall essentially, you know." And I was like, really? Which one? And he's like, the one with Windows. And I was like, sir, there are like 18 computers in my house. You're going to need to narrow it down. And he was like, there are? And I was like, yes. And he was like, well, the one with Windows. And I was like, sir, they all have Windows. And he just kept like making up like nonsensical stuff like that I'm sure works on like some people because they don't know anything about computers. And he just over and over like saying basically the same thing. And I was like, sir, I got it. My computer with Windows has a virus, but which one? And he's like, he goes, well, if you give me the IP address, I can tell you if it matches. And I was like, sir, you are crazy if you think I'm giving you any kind of number off my computer. And finally, I was like, okay, sir, I have forwarded your number to the authorities and they're going to find you. And he was like, what? No, you can't do that. And I was like, sir, yes, I can. The same way you're trying to scam me, I can scam you. You don't know what I've been keeping you on the phone for all this time. And he was like, what? And I was like, I probably know more about computers than you do, sir. My computer does not have a virus. And even if it did, it would not tell you before it told me. And he got like all panicky and quick hung up. And my husband was like, who was that? And I was like, somebody trying to steal our information. The computer had a virus. And I was like, logically, I'm sure that works on some people. They go, oh my God, it does. And they're ready to give them like any information to get it cleared up. And it's not really their fault. If you don't know anything about computers, you don't know anything about computers. You know, like about computer security. But I've lived with somebody who is all about computer security, so that's not going to work on me. But it was like the craziest thing. Like, if that's all the info, but your daughter is a computer, I think it's much easier for like younger generations because that's all they had was the computer. You know, it's like breathing to them. But I consider it kind of like a language, you know, like if you've lived your whole life speaking this one language and now all of a sudden you have to learn this new one, you may not be great at it. Some people will pick it up like that and other people not so much. I hate that it's not showing me my ad breaks today. Well, we're in ads and the silly Twitch didn't tell me it was coming up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I have. Okay. That's fantastic that they're paying for it. I mean, I may not be like fantastic at computers, but I know enough to know that if my computer has a virus, it's not going to call you before it tells me, like the software. Uh, but my husband always jokes he can fix like anything on your computer, but a tablet or a phone, he's like, no, give it to my wife. I can't. I don't know what the settings are. I don't know what it wants. Okay. Where? Oh, I didn't put those all those little dots from the last step. Let's go up and do that. I put the all the gathered pieces behind the set and then forgot about them. Okay, listen, you little dots. I should have put the back one on first. My husband built pretty much every computer in our house. And my son's doing a computer class. Well, yes, thank you for your service too. He did. He retired last summer before. Now I don't know. My brain is like, we judge it by how long we've lived in this house, but I can't remember off the top of my house when we moved in. I want to say it'll be 2 years this year, but I could be wrong. Let's see, because she did all of ninth grade. So, yeah, it'll be 2 years this summer because we moved in the summer and then she did all of ninth grade and she's almost done with 10th grade. So, yeah, that works. Um, yeah, he did Air Force. He was IT. He did try to cross train in the middle and become a flight engineer, but he got all the way to the end and only had like two like flights left, I guess, to be considered. You have your wings, and he got medically disqualified because flying, like trying to read the gauges with like stuff going by in the window would make him sick, and he got so close. Okay. Okay, more to one side than the other. So let me change the way I'm holding this sticker then. I should have looked at that before I put the sticker. So then he wound up going back to being IT. But I mean, he liked it enough, to not get out before 20 years, but not enough to stay in past 20 years. And then when he got out, he didn't want to like do IT. He had known other guys who got out and had jobs and could have like networked, a job where they worked, but he just wasn't interested in that. And he got his degree in emergency management while he was in. Um so that's what he does now is emergency management planner. So he works for the state of Arkansas uh as an emergency planner. So like he makes sure the plans of like what to do in case a tornado causes like you know like it's a tornado, right? Like it blows through an area and a gas station gets taken out. Like how do they what steps do they take? Kind of stuff like that. So he makes sure there's plans for different scenarios. And he really enjoys that. He goes to classes to learn about like volcanoes and earthquakes and all kinds of natural disasters. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Oklahoma, I mean, Arkansas gets a ton too. I mean, basically all of the Midwest. We even got them when we lived in Nebraska. Um, so he deals with that. Like he did work. He still technically works for the state, but he worked like for the Maine state um division, and then just recently he switched jobs and now works for RDOT, but he's still like the emergency planner for RDOT. Make sure I'm on the right section. Okay, it does look like it goes on that dot. I mean, he really likes it. Like I said, he goes to all different kind of classes to learn about all different things relating to like did you know you could send an email through a walkie-talkie type deal? Like they learn just all different kinds of things. And I think they're in the midst of trying to write like an earthquake plan. You know, while the chances are low, the chances are never none. So, you know, they have plans for all different kinds of things. Is it that meme? The danger of a crab having a knife is low, but it's never zero. And then it shows the crab holding a knife. Stop rolling away, pieces. Okay. But yeah, he enjoys it. And I with this new job at RDOT, he said that like if it snows here and like he's got all his stuff done that he needs to have done, he can be like, I want to work the snowplows today, and they'll put him out with the snowplow crew. Or he wants to cut grass on the side of the road, same deal. You have all your stuff done, great. Sure, we'll put you with a crew and you can drive one of those big tractors and cut the grass on the side of the road. And I was like, all your childhood dreams are coming true. Okay, it looks like I put this like this. Yeah, he's retired. He got 100% disability when he retired. So that was good. But, you know, now with Trump trying to play with everything, questions have arisen, you know. And I'm sure, you know, like it affects everybody. Okay, it's there's three of them and then the stickered one. And I know like some people, I guess I know there's like different types of when you're like 100% medically retired and all that stuff. He was lucky enough that he didn't get any restrictions on like how much other income he could make. Yep, we're still going because I don't have to be at the bus because it's spring break. And actually, this is the last bag of the 4 bags I try to do a day. But we did stop in the middle, and Alex gave me her thoughts on the logo I was working on. If I can talk today, man, a blah 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 is what I feel like. Well, rude. Crazy, meet Lightning Builder. Lightning Builder's a vet too. We were just talking about it. There's like a collection of you. You guys should try to start like a Twitch group, you know, like the brick building community. You're all just veterans. Yeah, Twitch vets. You could raid into each other, things like that. Okay, it wants me to rotate. There is one for veterans? Oh, cool. Crazy, you'll have to try to find it. Okay, wanted me to rotate, but I'm sure not. Oh, maybe this. Then. Okay, these need to go somewhere. Oh, I see now. This should be right here. And then below. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to rotate a little bit more so I can see. Oh, right there. Well, that's the beauty of it. You don't actually have to like people. I'm in the brick building one and I know like 5 people in it. That's a lot. I probably know more than that, but not a ton. And we're not forced to actually associate with each other. Oh, where did my. I pulled these off to the side and then I didn't put them on. These magnifying like glasses. And that's a lie. He talks to everybody he meets. It's ridiculous. He's never met a stranger in his life. He's one of those people who will talk to like people in the parking lot because they have a Razorback shirt on. Don't let him fool you. Okay, so I figured out where all those pieces go. Now, 2, 1, 3 of you guys. It's like when different people in my channel are Canadian. You are both Canadian. You must meet. Okay, so we're gonna put these on the front here. Okay, it looks like one space. Yep. Okay, so then this here and you and then you. And then we're gonna turn it a little bit more. Get my mouse out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, it's this on the outside, this closer to the building. My grandfather and my uncle were. You put veteran in your search tags, you'll find them. Cool. Yeah, my grandfather and my uncle were military. I cannot remember what my grandfather was. Um, but my uncle was army, and he wasn't there, and that place was never on a map, and like that kind of a guy. Uh, sulking around the jungle during the Vietnam War. But I remember he got out because he said he wasn't going to get shot because some teenager didn't know what he was doing in the jungle. He had made it that long. He wasn't going to take any more chances. And then Most of Crazy's family, like, is military in some way. Okay, let's make sure I have a dot. I have these. I have this. I do. Okay. National Guard. Um, Crazy was Air Force for 20 years, but his brother did Army Guard for a while, and then he was Air Force Guard, and then he went back to Army Guard. And he had a friend who was Air Force, then Army, um, and who just recently retired. I want to say last year. And then our friend's wife is has been Navy reserves or something like that, one of those two, because I know there's National Guard and reserves, but she was Navy. But she, when he retired, she went from guard or reserves, whatever she was, to active duty Navy, like full-time Navy, um to finish out. So like she has to do, like, on top of what she's done, she has to do like 6 years or something to be able to retire, like with, as if she'd served a full 20. So I mean, when you're in long enough, you kind of get to know everybody, but, or lots of people, but um, both of my grandpas were in the army. My dad was Jarhead. Jarhead, yeah, is the Marines. I want to say that's what my grandfather was, because I remember like a tattoo on his forearm, but it's been so long and it like just wasn't something he talked about, so I don't really know for sure. I know when I was little growing up, he worked for Bethlehem Steel, and that was after he got out of the military. Like I said, it just wasn't something he talked about, so I'm not like 100%. So I don't want to say he definitely was because I'm not positive, but I think he was. So that's our 4 bags for today. Um, we can play some video games. My recent obsession is Supermarket Together, and you can play that online with each other, and it's free. It's a free game. I'm going to go move this to another part of my desk so I don't bump it, and I have room to move. Diddly doos. But yeah, I remembered my uncle being in, but I don't really remember like my grandfather ever talking about his time in the military. That's not the one I want. I want to give everybody haste. Spoiled milk, yes. I So Carrot started to play that Supermarket Together game, and I was like, I guess I'll look it up. And then I just kind of didn't, because I was like, no, I don't want to, like, I'll look at it and then I'll want to buy it, right? And then I was doodling around on their last big sale they had, and I was like, it's free? Nobody told me it was a free game. So so I started playing that because I was like, it's a free game. And who doesn't love to, like, the things we're willing to play? Like, are we going to power wash our house? Absolutely not. A game about power washing? Let's play it. Like all the simulator games, like we could be out doing things, but then again, grocery shopping is expensive, so I'd much rather just stock the pretend shelves and get all the money than actually go to the grocery store and spend money. I was joking with my husband because, yes, eggs. Um, so in our town limits, because we're technically within like the city limits, town limits, whatever you want to call them, um, you can have chickens. You just have to You have to pay like a little bit of money to get like the voucher thingy that says you can have chickens, and then they come out and inspect where you're planning to keep your chickens, like to make sure you have adequate shelter and things like that set up for the chickens. And then you can have, I think, up to 6 or 8 chickens. And then you just pay like a $10 fee every year to keep it up. But I was like, at least 2 of our neighbors have chickens. We might have to start to think about getting chickens. The price, I mean, we don't even eat that many eggs, but like the price of eggs is crazy. But one of my husband's new co-workers has chickens, and he always has more eggs than he knows what to do with. So I wonder if that means, oh, I can just use the meat. I have a ton of meat. I'm never going to use all of that meat in 3 days. Haha. Normally I wouldn't do this, like use the meat to cheat, but I'm never going to use all that in like 5 days till the game like essentially ends. So I'm going to cheat and use it here as much as it'll let me. I've always seen this here, but I didn't realize like this is what it just meant. Like use it. Like I said, I'm never gonna use it before it runs out. So there we go. I cheated a little. Let's see if I can buy some scrolls. You're just gonna help yourself to some eggy eggs. They don't need those eggs. They don't need all those eggs. They won't miss a couple. That's why I said we could get chickens and just sell the extra eggs. I wonder if you can do that. Like I wouldn't see why not. But it was definitely a thought. I was like, if things keep going the way they're going, that's not what I want. This is what I want. I want to close it. Let me. I think it's still set to supermarkets together. So, well, I've not played supermarket together at my current level, like as far as like my store level, how far into the game I am by myself. So it could get real interesting. We'll just play this one. We won't play the crowd control one. I mean, we could, but then I'd have to open crowd control. But yes, if anybody wants to play supermarket together, you're more than welcome to let me know, and I will give you the little code whatever to join the game I'm currently playing. Let me switch it. Yeah, what is Space Force? What's their thing? Why aren't you loading, game? Oh, there we go. I updated my stream info. There we go. I don't know if I can hire another. Oh, I have a franchise point. That'll let me hire somebody. Maybe. No, I don't think I'm at a point where I can hire anybody. This could potentially be bad. Right? Like, I just don't know what they would consider them. So I have one employee, but I don't think I can hire another employee. I have a self checkout, so in theory, I think it should be okay. Should be the cashier. And I can close this other one. And then I have a self checkout. I'll just have to be really cautious. Babies, space boys. But that's it. Like, I have no idea what you would call them. Yeah, so this, I'm on day, like, set, I guess 31. I don't know. But, I do know it's a Wednesday. Prices change tomorrow. I gotta take the price off there. And there. There we go. I know we rearranged, so I gotta go through taking all the prices off different places. In my other game that I play like on Sundays with crowd control on, we got alcohol. But yeah, you basically have to run a grocery store. You gotta place things and price them and why? Why do I had no 4-cheese pizza out here? Ooh, I made it stay. Oh, nope, I haven't opened that yet. 4-cheese and pizza got forgotten. Thank you for the lurky lurk, Lightning. I don't even know if I have enough money to. Nope. It says there are 57 on the shelf. That doesn't seem right, unless it's in 2 places. It is in 2 places. Oh well. I just will have to not. Like, I'll have to keep track of that and then move it. Okay, I'm not going to add product because obviously I have no money. And I probably added product at the last day I played this. So, I guess just open and keep an eye out. I have the thefty doors. I have the sweepy sweep. And I'll have to work on another franchise point so I can hire somebody. If I do the second or third soft drinks, then I can hire somebody, or the second preserves, and then I can hire somebody, or the third produce and hire somebody, or fish and then hire somebody. Novanots, or I guess that's why I was just like, I don't know what you would call them, because all the terms are slightly derogatory, you know, like they just are. Um, you know, if you are offended by things like that, it's definitely something you could get offended about. So, you know. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the noodles. I thought it was the rice because they look so similar. Do I not have any? Mm-hmm. I guess I don't have any of that, but I also don't see like an empty space for it. Hmm. Space farce. Because it should be new their other noodles. Yeah, that was weird. I didn't have an empty space for it or anything. Oh, I do. It's up there. That's all right. Just pet the kitty, pet the kitty. No, I don't have any more powdered sugar. Um, Maybe my store did not get restocked, but that's so weird. We normally do. But maybe it's one of those things where we're still working up to a full shelf. I don't know. I do love this tray though. It allows me to fill all the things. Theft! Where's a broom? Where is he? Oh. Oh, I can't go farther. Oh, son of a snicka-snacka. Fire hire somebody. It's gonna be for security. Uh, Produce. Kiwis. Yep, they're over here. I really need to open that other space so I can go in and out the two doors for the stock room. Nope, didn't grab it. Did I miss pears? No, they just must have really liked pears, and that happens. Okay. Bread looks okay. Potatoes. Ooh, we're out of potatoes. Where are you, potatoes? Because apparently I don't have two shelves of potatoes anymore. Usually the stuff that goes pretty fast, we try to keep two shelves of. I should put another shelf of it right there below the cereal. That way, just for now. This is Kankiti ham. Oh. Oh, it's the one I was out of. Oop. Oop. Where are they? Supposed to have like a little red thing. Oh, you. How dare you steal from me? Abuse, you shouldn't have stole. I wonder how many times I've hit thieves with a broom. There's a thing for it. When you hit a thief 500 times, or somebody who's thieving 500 times, then you get a little reward thingy, whatever they call it. Fruit sells like crazy. Come on. I feel like I could have a stalker just for the produce. Like somebody who just restocks the produce. That's all they do. They would probably be busy all day. I feel like the other stuff you can put like enough on the shelf where most of the time you're pretty good all day as long as you like completely restock before you open. But the produce, there's a couple other things that are like you can't keep a whole lot on the shelf, but the produce is definitely one of those where you're like, oh my god, I can't keep enough. Chickens. The chicken is another one. That's why we have like 3 shelves of it. Because you can only put like 4 on a shelf. So. What is supposed to be there? Parma ham. It's chicken wings. Okay, where's the rest of my meat? Okay, this is really weird. Where are you? I don't see anybody with the with the right? But I don't see anybody with the little red and whatever. Like it did not take me that long to get out. I'm gonna hire somebody as security. And I'm beginning to think my store wasn't restocked. Not that I really could have like done much about it because I had like no money, but I'm beginning to feel like it wasn't very stocked. But we're almost done for the day, so. Oh, I didn't realize this register was open. Oops. $50, $65, 6, 1, 2, 3. Oopsies! I closed the second one. I didn't, I forgot about the third register. Okay, now we're closed. Oops! Well, we'll close this one. I didn't realize. I forgot about the third register. So, now we start the fun of restocking. I have to decide. I have to see how many franchise points I have. Because ideally, if I'm going to play by myself, I'm going to need to hire somebody, either another cashier or security, stocking, whatever. Probably security, because I don't mind. I can run around and stock things. It's not that bad. But security, that's another thing. You're really not gonna let me fit just this last chicken wing. One powdered sugar left. I was gonna say, did I sell no coffee today? But I did. And those are all empty. Where are you guys? Oh, no. Oh, down there. Ran right past them. That seems about right. Fondue. There. Nope, I did fondue. Crispy potato pops. Some of the names for these foods is crazy. Crispy chibbies. It's a cereal. And maybe I need to redo my stock room, but no born over. Come on. No. Then again, the less players, like the less people you have playing with you, the less customers you have. So that's why I feel like some of the stuff didn't sell out like we normally worry about it. But yes, if anybody wants to join me, just let me know. And you can play too. That's okay, Alex. That just means you needed the sleep. I feel like I'm always running into a doorway in this game. Mostly because I like cut too sharp and then I'm like, oop, nope, door frame. I sold a bunch of beans today. And a bunch of tuna. I'm not really sure how enjoyable this game is to watch because it's a lot of stalking. Like you're just watching us run back and forth and stalk things, but I enjoy it. Honestly, when I do it with crowd control, I'm surprised you guys don't spawn shoplifters more or random customers at random times of the day. Like in the middle of us trying to stalk in the middle of the night, I'm surprised you guys don't just summon a customer. Maybe this Sunday we'll do ale and tail with the crowd control, and then you guys can summon all kinds of chaos. Yeah, probably, because then you could have just kept sleeping, and instead you had to wake back up. And then sometimes I find it harder to like if I fall asleep for like an hour or something, and it's too close to like I don't want to say bedtime makes it seem like whatever, but if it's too close to the time I normally sleep, no, not there, crap. Then I find it hard to go back to sleep. Like then I'm awake, like, oh, you got your power nap, you're good now. Should you call? Talk you and your friends that I'll never see again. Now you got your back, you can all fuck off. I was into you, you were no. I was trying to be nice, never could it out. A B C D E F, you and your mom and your sister, your job and your broke ass car, and the shit you call up, you and your friends. Okay, crazy. You can all fuck off. Na 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 na. A B C D E F U. You went over it now. Mom and your sister and your job and your blood. Na 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 na. A B C D E F U. Na 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 na. A B C D E F U. And your mom and your sister and your job. Broke gas car and the shit you call art. Not you and your mom. Never see again. Buddy, got your dog. You can now fuck off. I love that song. I could be anyway. Oh, it's back here. Oh, it's empty. Ooh, I do have 2 franchise points. That'll work then. I can. The anemia is a double-edged sword. Can sleep anytime I want, but also I will sleep at. See, my anemia doesn't make me sleep like that. Like, it could be because I have insomnia too. But I've always been anemic and I've always had insomnia, like both as long as I can remember. So I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, the anemia makes me sleepy, but I guess I do take a fair like if I allow myself, I wind up taking naps. Like if I'm just sitting on the couch, like watching TV or whatever, I'll be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna lay over and that's it, I go to sleep. But I've always had insomnia too, so it makes actually sleeping like at night an interesting thing. I either can't fall asleep or I can't stay asleep. So if I do fall asleep like easily, yeah. When it's really bad, it's just like you feel like you just have to sleep all the time. I sleep in the car like all the time. If we're on a trip, uh I can fall like I'll sleep like the whole way, doesn't matter how long it is. And then I'll still be tired when the trip is over. Like you get there and I'm like, okay, I'm awake and I'm doing stuff because I know I have to, but I could just go back to sleep. It's just sleeping when I'm supposed to sleep doesn't always happen. So if I fall asleep easily at night, chances are I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night unable to stay asleep and then I'll be awake for like 3 hours in the middle of the night and then I'll fall back to sleep eventually. Or sometimes I'll wake up like super early and not be able to like sleep anymore. Like eventually I could go back to sleep, but then, I have to get up because of getting the kids ready for school or whatever. So I really can't go back to sleep. So then I'm just awake from like 4 in the morning, just awake. Oh, I don't have that second door. But yeah, it's a. I know what you're talking about the like you just like lean over and go to sleep at like any moment. It's just sleeping when I'm supposed to sleep that is difficult. All the boxes. Mountains of boxes. Margarine, we moved it. There we go. Cheeses, all the cheeses. It is up. No, the little demon must stay in bed. Kids, man, I call mine tiny terrorists. I mean, granted, they're like as tall as me now, but they're still tiny terrorists who think everything's a negotiation. Where do I have these? Oh, they blend. Ooh, that was perfect. Empty box and full shelf. Mm-hmm. Their music and my crazy music. Long time coming, the tables turned around. One of us is going, one of us is going down. I'm the one and it's a little different now. Us is going, one of us is going down. This is hardly worth fighting for. The little shit that I can't. Oh, didn't fill the shelf. Long time coming. Where are you, Butter? Oh, that's right. You're in a tiny case. I'm playing too many stores. I can't remember where anything is. Too many different stores. Like I said, I don't honestly know how interesting this game is to actually watch versus like play, but I enjoy it. I encourage you to get addicted to this game as well. This is the first time I've played this store though by myself. Generally, I'm always playing with somebody else. So it is, oh, damn it, I did that again. It is different playing by yourself a little bit, especially when you have the store like built up. Okay. So, now it's time to reorder and then watch me fill more stuff. Okay. And this flour because I missed. Oh, let me grab that one produce while I'm out here. Pears. All the things. I will say, when you have more people playing, like the restocking and stuff goes much faster. But also remembering what you have where makes things go faster. Which I'm starting to remember. Didn't do too bad though. I did have two thefts, but I'm going to fix that with a higher. Nope, wrong way. What am I doing? I'm going to hire somebody for security, and that will help with the thefting, and then I can restock. Like I said, I've always played with other people, so that's why I haven't done the way of like um going to one where you can hire a new person. Like it just wasn't a necessity. So I'd rather like put more items in the store. I think that's this one. Yep. Oh no. Get a box, take it to the trash, then pick up a box. This is my brain on crack. Box to trash can. Not back in store. Now back in store. What I want. I thought there was another row of that. I'm going to get off, like, right into somebody else after I finish restocking. But if anybody's interested in playing, even not when we're streaming or when I'm streaming, or wants to start their own store, just just pop in Discord. Let me know. I'll play with you, even if we're not streaming. Just for funsies. That or I've Ale and Tail. That's a good one too. That one's not free. I think there is a free version, but the version I have isn't the free one. So I don't know if you can play them together. Ooh, no, there is another row. I saw Papa Roach perform this song live, and they have people from Hollywood Undead that come off that are in the song, and they were um, at the same concert. So it was pretty cool to see them perform this together. That's lemon tea. Here's green tea. Ah, green tea up there. A wild frolas? Frolas? I don't know. So much shadows. I hope you like my new disguise. What to say? You went there, so don't dare forget. I used to have a shelf unmarked for overflow, but I apparently don't anymore. Confess your eyes on me. Okay, where is this? That's barbecue pizza. I hate when I'm slowly losing my mind. Oh, no, that's mom. Bolognese lasagna. Okay, I'm very confused. I don't even have a spot for that one now. Oh, I see it now. Right there. I just was looking over it, apparently. Is it on full? Yeah, like, I just missed the picture of it, like, completely. I was like, I know I had a spot because I put it, like, I ordered it from the spot, so I know I have a spot, but where is the spot? In theory, it should be in one of those two places because that's, like how they're kind of grouped together in how I got like each step I got new product. The new product is kind of grouped together. So in theory, it should be like right there. The only way it changes and stuff winds up down further is as I expand the storage area, or I actually go like step by step and rearrange it. But I don't think I've done this one that way. I was like, I know it's here. One of those lovely things when it's like right in front of your face and you just cannot see it. I feel like I do that with Lego too. It's like I know it's right here in front of my face. I just can't see it. Yeah, there's no doubt it's right there. Pineapple soda. I wonder how that tastes. I mean, I love pineapple juice and pineapple, but why do I have a feeling the pineapple soda is more of that like artificial taste? Nope, that's orange soda. Pineapple soda. Yeah. You know how some things are like an artificial flavor? Like, I doubt it tastes like it's real pineapple, so I wonder how pineapple soda tastes. Mary Poppins shelf, it's never full. Pet the kitty. But good all the same, yeah. I've had like strawberry soda and it's definitely artificial, but it doesn't taste like bad artificial. So I won. So I've never had, like I said, I never had the pineapple one though. So it does make me wonder. Chicky chicken. Like strawberry Fanta. I don't know if you have that in the UK. And orange soda tastes good, but it's definitely artificial. I think that's my last empty box just sitting there. It is. Ketchy ketchup. Oh no, that was barbecue, not ketchup. We're having Taco Tuesday. Because it's easy and I don't feel like cooking. Just the water's left. Okay, your. Mm, nope. No, okay. They're marked the same. No. That me. Okay. Whew. This one has to be marked somewhere then. Okay, it's this garbage, but I want to check something. So that was Marquette and Flotty. Okay, so that's not marked. Okay, it isn't marked twice. That's Fort Lux. I'm so confused. It's spring water. Because I just stocked these two. I maybe stocked that one already, but now I don't know where a spot is for it, so we're gonna double check. Fort Locks is what's on my box. And this is more talk. And that's floating. I don't know. Either way, the store is stocked. So I am going to end the day. We were robbed twice. Money lost by robbers. Almost 200 bucks. Okay. Let's let me bring this over here so I can see better. This way. Let's see. Carrot is on. Who else is on? Craiglee's Bricks, whatever, he's on too, and he's our fairly new friend. So let's go into him. It looks like he's working on a Batmobile. So let's do stream ending. I will bring up the rated channel thing. Paid channel. Thank you for hanging out, Alex. I hope you had fun and you enjoyed it. I appreciate that you're here like every stream. Alex is like here even more than crazy. Get my brain to work. Craigslist Bricks. Thank you to Medusa for rating the Princess Chaos. Liked between last. Looks like maybe she liked Sunday after I rated. But yeah. What are you doing, you crackhead? It's making me log in. And of course, I can't type my own name. I guess because I haven't typed in it. I don't know why it's making me log in, though. This is really weird. Well, there we go.